voice of suicide. Did you hear what I said? But then it fades into nothing with the rest of the light and sound. I'm on my way out. Lift off the firestorm ignites. Last thoughts of a life by candlelight. Inside the speeding satellite. Today, so many moons away, I safely say, we stand as one upon beyond the vast waves to the last wave. Mission orders typed and lights up our screens. Ignition fights 1,000 minds move simultaneously into the night. A fleet of firelight jet engines scream, turn the key. This is my destiny. Last night I gladly give my life, but one night as a justice I can light. Light shines only for the blind. As the end
Hi, hello, what's going on? I'm not running late to my own stream, you're just early. Hi, we're gonna let that fade into the background as much as I like listening to that song. I didn't get to listen to any of that. You guys got to listen to the cool song, not me. I cry. Okay, hello! Hello, hello. Wolfie, what have you done? The music doesn't matter, it was fading out. It was literally intro music. Okay, hi, how's it going? Right. So, my apologies. I was running late for a variety of reasons. I am not a girl failure, I am just a regular failure. I forgot to hang out my laundry, so I did that. And I made a cup of tea. And I have no other excuses, I'm just bad at this. But hello there. How's it going? This must be a terrible introduction to people. Welcome, Raiders. Oh. Okay. Always takes my time. What do you mean? It always takes my time. Something new. Yes, it is something new for me. And oh god, it's going to suck. What even is Cubism? I'll answer that in a moment. Yes, okay. It's almost 4 a.m. That is fair. Please do sleep well, Wolfie. Yeah, I noticed that you sleep really, really late. Well, not really, really late, but you sleep late from my time zone, which means it's even later for your time zone. But yes, today we will be mucking around in Live2D Cubism, which is a Live2D VTuber rigging software. Because I have a VTuber model that doesn't have bones. It is just jelly. It's not really jelly, and it's not a normal VTuber model because I'm not a normal person. So, let's make the internal screaming external and show you what that looks like. So first of all, this is what we're working with. Ta-da! You sleep whenever you feel like it, you're trying. Fair enough. Yeah, I've seen it on Steam, but haven't really looked into it anything beyond that. But I have this. Shit, what does this mean? Blend mode, but no, we're good. I don't know what that means, so we're just gonna click that one and hope for the best. Ta-da! I have a thing. You leave my not cube alone. Right, and we're gonna make sure that it does this one. Why? We recommend NA latest cubes for non-SDK usage, such as outputting in video. Okay, sure. I'm sure. We're just gonna roll with it. We're gonna pretend everything's all right. We're gonna cry while everything stops working. But yeah, what? Okay, there we go. Right. So, first things first, I actually know how to deal with some of this. Some being the operative word. If I go color, clipping ID, we can clip it to helmet. Oh, no, those are the eyes. Helmet base. There we go. Get rid of that. And then we have to do that with the arms as well, because I have shadows here. Makes sense for a VTuber for me? Yeah. I mean, I thought so, and I thought it was kind of a cool idea, because the idea here is, I think, I don't know, I think being an anime guy online wouldn't suit me, but the idea of being like a hollow suit of armor very much entertains me. For example, if I get rid of the helmet, it kept the... God damn it. Okay, maybe I didn't do this properly. That's fine. Gorget, off, and feather. I can read. Feather. Okay, this is what the model will look like when I inevitably animate my head being knocked off by viewers. You're welcome. So yeah, I think this is the real No Hope Amin, for better or worse. But yeah, so that's the goal. This is what we're going to look like Honestly, why don't I just rig this? This would be so much easier. Yeah, who needs a face? Stop doing that, mouse. Yeah, help. Face it. Stop it. Faces are overrated. This is our new model. Stop with the... My mouse has a screwed, like, mouse wheel, and you have to use the mouse wheel to move it and zoom in and out, so it likes to be weird. It will just bounce across. That's amazing. I need to do that as well. No, I'm not scrolling too much. It's just the mouse is broken. But yeah, am I gonna add anything related to wigglers? I haven't thought of it. Probably not. Mostly because that's copyrighted. Or maybe not copyrighted, but at the very least, what's it called? Trademark to Capcom. And I don't wanna fuck with Capcom. If you can believe that. Without the obvious. Oh, well, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I still have... Wait. Actually. I could make that a trigger, Wolfie, where, like, if the helmet pops off, there could just be, like, a wiggler. That could be really cool. Hold on, I have a little notepad. I'm gonna write that in it real quick. I'm probably never gonna look at this particular page in the notepad again. But hey, right. That's on paper now. Throw that over there. Yeah, I mean, once you do figure it out, if I've learnt by the time you've done that, you can throw it at me and I'll cry. Because I have to... I'm learning this now. I don't want to learn it again. I'm going to have to learn it again. I know I'm going to have to learn it again. Okay, clipping ID. We want you to clip to... Where are we? We're in, right... Shit, what is this called? That's Pauldron R2. So we want you on Pauldron R2. Haha, okay. Yeah, there we go. Look at that, nice and clean. And then we need to do the same on the left arm. Because what that should mean is, can I... Shit. Can I sister that to this? Okay, I might be able to combine them. So we've done the right arm, now we need to do the left arm. Shadow, clipping ID, Pauldron L2. Perfect, okay. We are learning. VTuber stuff seems hard. PNG 2B. Yeah, I mean, using a PNG, like a little animated PNG, I think is pretty... right, you can't use control. Is probably more comfortable, and that's probably where I should have started. Let's be real. I shouldn't be doing this. I am not trained in this. But hey, here we are. I could also... Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna... This is gonna hurt me. Okay, does that look better for you guys? It's bigger, at least. That... I don't know what to do. We're just gonna keep rolling with this one. Wait, what? 7. Oh no. That's it. Oh, right, we have the... We have some more down here, don't we? That would be... Yeah, skirt, front, shadow, number 1. What? Oh, no. Why? Oh, gross. Can I rename? How... I don't know this software, so we're here learning. Why can't I rename it? Oh god, why can't I rename it? Okay. No, that's deformer. We don't want to mess with that. Okay, well, sure, whatever. So that needs to be tied to... Wait, is that affecting the skirt? Like, overall? Oh, it is. Oh, then, oh no. It feels feminine. It does look a bit like that. The idea behind it is... Well, actually, I wonder if I take off the skirt, it might feel less feminine, but it is definitely thinner because I thought because I am a tall, like, skinny guy, I figured making tall, skinny plate armor might work. But at the same time, the artist that something like that. But the artist who did this, she specializes in Bishonen style, and I kind of like the idea of like the romanticized idea of a knight. You know, the knight in shining armor. So I figured, how do you visually represent that the fantasy romantic knight? Bishonen, I guess. Pretty boys. So this is supposed to be pretty boy armor. Eventually, yes, probably not on this model because this is model 1. It's not like I don't know how to feel. I don't think I have intentions of getting rid of this model, but this is certainly a first time I'm learning how to do this experience. So, to my knowledge, and from what I've seen of other people who do VTuber stuff, this is not permanent. So eventually I will get an improved one that I will understand better in software, and that's when I'll start adding the cooler stuff. For this one, I really wanted to focus on making sure the head can be removed. That's my #1 priority. Removable head, because I think it's funny. Everything else comes secondary. There was almost a point in time where I was going to have a little pose where he had a flower, but instead we have this. It's not really a flower, but it works. I don't have... If you ask many deeper questions than this, I don't really have an answer. I do have a design document that I threw together that I can show off, but ultimately that design document culminates in this. Also, this feather scares me because it's actually a lot of smaller parts that I need to somehow animate and put physics to, and I just don't know how... Well, I mean, I know how to do the physics... Well, okay, restart. I don't know how to do anything, but I saw how to do the physics thingy. But the problem with the physics thingy on the feather is the feather's textures are funky. We said no face for probably... no face ever. The flesh is weak. we will be a suit of armor because I like that idea more. Yes, there will be no man beneath the mask. But to make things interesting and hard on myself, if we close a bunch of these, yep, leave helmet open. Okay, I have intentionally made it so the eyes are separate, and I can use them to torture myself because I will be deforming those to be expressive. How's the cooking stream gonna work? It will work. I'll make it work. I make everything work, even when it doesn't. Okay. But yeah, so the goal is, despite not having a face, I still want him to be able to express like emotions. So that's why I have the eyes designed in this kind of more humanoid way. Otherwise, you know, a suit of armor would just look like this. I have thought about that. That is in the design document, and I think it is possible. I didn't know if it was, but I later found out that in Live2D, it is possible to do that. So crap, opportunity missed. But it's fine. We don't need fiery wispy eyes yet. We can just roll with this. But yeah, there's a lot that I am scared of on this model. And so it's going to be fun to figure it out. Oh, right. Thank you, Brain, for remembering this. Clipping ID. We need you to only cover the helmet, the helmet color. And maybe, wait, hold on, no. Base? Okay, yeah, no color. Base. And outline? Barely noticeable difference. Right. And then it also needs to cover the body gorget 1, 2, and it don't... Will my chin... Will the chin ever reach that? I'm gonna say yes and just cover it just in case. There we go. Right. So... How many more shadows do I need to clip? 1, 2, 3, 4... Right, these guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wiggler's a snake. Their model's funny. So the Wiggler kind of looks like a snake, but they also have like little fin things at the bottom. And hi, welcome. You are the only one on YouTube, but that's okay. We will. What's the word? Nope, lost it. Awesome. Not a company. I mean, maybe that works. No. Accommodate. We shall accommodate you all the same. Right, so right now, shadows. Oh, Jesus Christ, what shadows? So this one should not be interacting with that, but should be interacting with everything else. When did I learn how to do this? I'm learning right now. We are not particularly experienced. Upper. What on earth? No. It makes sense, but I don't want it to make sense. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you, game. You're not a game, but I see you. Torso. Oh, Jesus Christ, I need to sort this better. But hey, because I can identify that, we're learning. It will eventually come into contact with the... Which one is this? I don't want to click it, just in case. Is that... Yeah, that would be tacit left strap. Yes. Oh, it does work. Oh, lovely. Okay. And then left tacit. There we go. And then that's... That should be down here somewhere. Fold. Look at that. Look at that. And now we have one smooth shadow, not affecting the inside of the cape, but all of the armor here. I don't think I will ever have the model rotate enough to have to worry about the chainmail, but this shadow will have to worry about the chainmail. Because if I can stop it from overlapping in color depth here, I'll be happy. That's an interesting crotch guard. So there's not really a crotch guard. If you're referring to like what's going on here, knights typically didn't have like armor around here. They could have cod pieces, but oftentimes... No, you're all good. If you need to go, you go. Don't worry about me. Do enjoy. But knights typically didn't have their joints armored. They typically had, you know, a more flexible material like chain, which is why I have intentionally under the arms, the elbows, the crotch, and you can't see it, but behind the knees will all be chain. This is just model limitations, I think, because realistically, I don't think this would be here. I think, yeah, I think, actually, no, this is, you know what? No, this is fine. This is fine, because this isn't going to be a loose piece of chainmail. I'm going to, when I rig it, deform it so these corners are here to make it look like these are wrapped around the legs. Oh God, please help me. This is a big project. But yes, so Tasset, L shadow, clipping ID. Right, you need to affect. If we go to torso, it's called body, you will affect the chainmail. And that's it for the body section. So now we need to go left leg. Yeah, no, I don't have to worry about the belt. I don't know why I was worried about the belt. Body, leg, right. Upper left leg. No, it still does that. Shit. I was hoping that... I don't like the... I mean, I understand why it multiplies, but I don't want it to multiply. How long did it get to take to get to this point? Okay, hold on. I'm being very bad at keeping up with chat at the moment. Patterned crotch guard. Okay, it's just supposed to be chain. Drawing chain is difficult, so the artist did that. I'm okay with it. I don't want to waste people's time. Fins would be a nice reference. You can't get swayed. If you're talking about the if you're talking about the wiggler thing, I guess by sheer accident these work really well. Right. How long did it take to get to this point? Define get to this point. If you're talking about having a model here in the software, I have had this idea for a very long time. I only started like putting together the actual idea of doing it maybe early last year, and then I found an artist. I can't remember her name right now. Oh my God, I feel terrible. Hold on. Evie Tachi on VGen. And she worked with me to create a concept art thing, which I absolutely loved. And then I said, hey, can you like make the model for me as well, and I'll rig it? And she said yes. So this is where we are. That and the process of art up until right now has been 5-6 months. 5. It's been 5 months. And most of it's my own fault. So yeah. Right, so that will, yeah, shadow there, and nowhere else. I am a little annoyed with this multiplying light here, or sorry, this multiplying shadow here, because that's not how light works. Well, I mean, it is, but you need different sources of light for that to work that way. So now I wonder how, I wonder why. If I can get this to work. That's peculiar. Hold on, which one are we working on? That's the wrong one. We want this one. And then do that. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Just double check we're working with the correct thing. Why isn't it changing? What? Okay, it was. It's just because that goes under. Gotcha. Makes sense. Uh, okay. That's an issue for another day. Right, on to this side. So this shadow is touching. No, they won't touch belt. It's touching fold, tasset, strap. We don't have to worry about chainmail and leg. So this is, oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Don't do that. Right, over here. These are organized in the way the artist had them, which is completely fine. I am very grateful. But I'm about ready to like just throw stuff around in different ways because I'm losing my mind. Actually, if I just have it organized like that, maybe I can navigate a bit better here because now I can go. It'll go skirt, arms, helmet, body. So skirt, arms, helmet, body. Yeah, okay, I can just use there as a reference. That'll work fine. So chainmail will be. Oh, the chainmail is. Oh shit. I see. Okay. Tasset right. Tasset right strap. Fold. I'll hit chainmail just because we noticed that. And then upper leg right. Okay. And now that's shading everything it needs to. We'll go back over here. And it needs to hit the chainmail just in case that animation ever has things moving out of the way. Now this one is much simpler because it's just going to be helmet, body. It's going to be chainmail and upper right leg. And I think shadow 1, shadow 2, shadow 3, shadow 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's all of our shadows done. Wow, look at that. Nice and easy. Oh, I forgot how sweet this is. Sorry. Sipping tea. Okay. So now's the hard part. I've basically only done setup. In fact, technically speaking, I should be doing more setup and putting these in folders. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. So this is the hard part. And I've not super thought about how to do this in software. I've only ever really thought theory on it because the workflow typically is how do I get rid of this? I know. Be gone. Okay, well it's there now. My biggest issue will be the eyes and how I animate those. Because like I can okay, that makes sense, but yeah. I can like reshape them however I want. Obviously that's not how. But that will blah. That will allow me to make it more expressive. The problem is how do I make those shapes? Because or like what shape do I make them? Because I could like curve this top part up like for a surprise. I could bring this angle down to make it look angry. There's a variety of things I could do. And one of the things I'm thinking of doing, and I'll just do it because I can, is so when the eyes are quote unquote off, it's supposed to look like this. But what I think I'll do is I'll turn that off and then make the eyes look kind of, I mean, just as an example, something more like this, maybe. Not this stupid, but hopefully that gives you an idea. Okay, thank you, Wolfie. Do sleep well, and I will definitely need the luck. Bye! Should probably save this as well. File. We haven't created a save before, so where is this? Okay, that's in the... I mean, I can work with that, sure. I don't super like that. Hold on. Set in program files. Okay, no, we don't like that. New folder. Live2D. Cubism 5.3. Sure. Live2D Cubism 5.3 models. Then we'll save that to documents. Live2D Cubism 5.3 models. Save. Okay, perfect. And we have our first save. Our first checkpoint, if you will. And from here on out, it is the hard stuff. So, this is the part where I figure out how I'm going to both watch a YouTube tutorial and do this at the same time. So we're going to do that. Actually, for science, can folks hear the music? Because what I've done, I need to turn that way down. That's super loud. Okay. So I've put music on, and it shouldn't be audible. And the reason I want that is because the music is just an example. I'm going to have a little video tutorial-y thingy on the side, and I'm sure you guys don't want that. So here we are. I don't see it on the audio mixer, but that doesn't mean it's not there. Hold on. It's a good song, at least. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, you can't hear it. Fantastic. That's what we're rolling with. I can now look at tutorial nonsense. So I've... shit. Okay, I should probably put these in folders first, but I don't know exactly what folders to put them in. Create folder. Angles. Can I close it? Yes. Okay. Shit. I to okay, we're gonna put all of that in create folder eyes slash browse mouth cheek. Okay, create folder mouth slash cheek. Body, breath, hair. Okay, wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Create folder. Body slash breath. Is that breath or breathe? No, that's breath. And then create folder. Hair. Okay. Should I be hitting the folder? Why doesn't that include? Why doesn't that include these? What? Oh, it's oh Jesus. Okay, hold on a minute. This might take a while. Down, 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 down. I have to open everything. Okay, is that? Okay. All right, I'm just gonna. Okay, that is everything. Can I follow these? I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh no. Uh, full model. No, wait. What do I? Hold on. Okay, consistency. Main. Sure. Main. Wait, doesn't it? Wait. Oh Jesus. Okay. What? Okay. Well, now this is a tiny hurdle, but what do I call this? Because this is basically just going to be the start to our organization. Yeah, I'll just call it full model. Full model do. Um, okay. How does it work? Okay, I can move the whole thing. Got it. Step one complete. Sorry. Like I said, this is going to be me learning how to do this. I wonder if there's a way I can make this a little more entertaining rather than me just faffing about with organizational stuff right now. I hate that the deformer is not automatically sent to folders, but that's fine. Pauldron, upper arm, gauntlet, lower arm, thumb, hand, visor. Okay. Yes. So now we need to grab all the way down to visor shadow. Nope. Beyond that. Oh no, it's not organized like that. Visor shadow, helmet base. Okay. So you're right, we've done that. Where's the feathers? Feather, 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 feather. Feather, feather. Right, is that everything? Feathers and helmet stuff. What's all this? Did it pick up arms? Visor, helmet, eye, sight, eyebrow, visor, helmet, feather. Why is this so low? What? You don't hear music or the other audio. Fantastic. That's intentional. Okay, hold on. Right. Feather. Right. And now come back here to counter visor. Control click. Why the fuck is the what? Is it because it's not visible? No, let's sight, no eyes. Yeah, we'll click that real quick. Right, feathers, visor, click. Why does it do that? Why did it select it? Okay, hold on. Change plan. Control, click, drag. All of that. Visor, helmet base, full body. Really? Shift click? Okay, hold on. Retry. All of that. Control click that. Okay, there we go. Feather. It picked up Gorget back. Unselect that. That's we're counting Gorget 1 and back as torso, and counting Gorget 2 and 3 as like the neck. That's how I'm gonna work with this. This may have been a mistake, but we're gonna give it a shot. It feels wrong. J. Okay. It's that one. Call that. We'll just call that head in its entirety. Create. And then if I were to turn that off, if I were to downscale it, then turn it off. Oh my god. Okay. The only one creating this problem is this. Why does this have all this dead space? Shit. Okay, there's only so much you can control Z. So I need to redo that. Up. 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 Hold on. Feather, Gorget 1, 2. Okay. Create. Sure, whatever. So we'll drop that. Visor, helmet. This is gonna turn into a terrible idea at this rate. That's the default. Where? Oh no. There's a lot that I'm still learning. That's okay. Okay, sure, whatever. So I'm supposed to, yeah. I don't know how to separate these. Well, I mean, I know how to separate them. I don't know how to organize them because we have the head all selected now. Like if I, what does this even do? That locks it. Okay. That's just that. What's the point? Then what? Okay, for the sake of curiosity, let's just... Okay, that does only affect that. No, okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Escape. Right. Give me a sec. We're just gonna completely open the old file with none of the organization. Didn't work. Okay, how far can I control Z? We're just gonna hold control Z. Right, that's gone that far. Okay. Oh, we've gone too far. There we go. Okay. File. Open. No. Open. Nope. Close. Do you want to save? No. Right. File. Open. No hope. Okay. Why is this the shape of the visor? How do I fix this? This is our first problem. The shadows are all working. Okay, problem number 1. Our visor's texture is more than the visor. Wait, does control editing now do anything? No. Good. Okay, that's how we're going to do it. We can force checkpoints. So what is this box called? What is this? And how do I fix this? Object, lock deformer, show height grid. Oh. Well, that's a useful little grid. It also shows us that we're kind of off center. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Famous last words. Okay. How do we fix this? Because that entire thing... Is there a way to... edit glue art path? Brush select, lasso, arrow, rotation deformer, create rotation deformer, create warp deformer, automatic mesh maybe actually. Hold on, if we do that, okay, we're just gonna hit add. Standard little, what the fuck is that shape? Heavy. Okay, but that does fix it. So now if we click... Okay, so it doesn't... Jesus. Oh, and because it's not symmetric... Okay, okay, we're learning. So... Can I select absolutely everything? Is there a way I can... Okay, oh, no. Grid. Right, is this a full grid? This is not a... Okay. We're not working off of true halves, then I'm not worrying about it. I was going to really try, but maybe I shouldn't. Or maybe I should. Yeah. That's fine. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, so seeing as how that can be fixed later, I don't need to worry about it. Bum. Um, full Model, not modeler. Create. Drag and grab. Right, control click full model. Include that. Build. Unclick that. Feather. Good. Make that head. Create. Right, head can stay that way for now. Ooh. Maybe neck should be its own separate thing. That's a problem for soon to be us. Shoulders should count as arms, right? Yeah, so torso would just be everything excluding that. These, holy shit, are we considering, would those be grouped as legs or body? Oh, this is getting, oh no. Okay, I should be able to group the entire skirt thing as its own, even if it does have like a front and back section. Because it's effectively hair. And by that I mean the way hair is animated in Live2D. This is very similar. Because like it's like if you can imagine it, the two major front parts are the bangs. Then you have these parts which are like the side of the model's hair, and then these parts back here are like the part that's typically behind the head. So maybe maybe I group it that way, and then arm, leg. How many different? Okay. Maybe I should just stick as closely to the folders as possible. It's probably a smart idea. Hold on. Does the skirt include? It includes the belt. Then maybe. That's fine. Okay. We're being a little loose with what we're defining, but that's fine. Okay, so next we'll do body. So breastplate to chainmail. That covers That's pauldron 3, so that doesn't need to be, that's not touched. Breastplate, tacit. Right, gorget, 2 and 3 need to come off. There we go. Head, body, including chainmail. Okay. And then, yeah, that from there down to legs. So I guess we'll just call that. Do we just want to call that body, or do we want to separate it further into like hips and torso? I really don't know down the line how much this is all going to affect it. This is just me trying to group stuff. Um, for now, because this is easy to edit, let's just call this body and then create. Right. And just test it. Actually, there's a good way. Is that what we would consider the body? The belt is not included, so we will include the belt. Control shift click or shift click. Okay, shift click. Right. Belt is that whole thing. Okay. And then if we create and spin. Okay, we might have to include the Okay, we're including the scut. Control Z, Control Shift click. Don't like where those are situated, but whatever. It will have to do. So the scut is counted as part of it, which means I should also shit. Include all of that. Okay. Test body, create, move it. Okay. That's a lot, but we'll count it. And then we're going to close that and head, leaving just these. Then we're going to oh shit, how do we just drag the arms? Yeah, that's not gonna. If we just do that, then control click. Okay, no. We're gonna have to do it this way. Which is fine, because I should be able to just go boop boop boop. Shit. Didn't work. Outer gauntlets. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Then we'll call this arms. Create. Drop down. Going to. We can't turn off head vision. Where's body? Our body's right here. Does it include Gauge back? Oh, you're joking. Gauge 1, Gauge back. Perfect. Okay. Nope, we're good. And then by default, that should put all of those. Yep. Perfect. As legs. Create. Okay, and part of me wants to create a... How do I create a new folder? Can I not? No. Collapse all. Disable drag and drop. No. Okay, we just won't look there ever again, I guess. That's the goal. So now that we've split it up this way, we need to then split it up further. Arms should become left and right. I think, maybe. Wait, does it just... Okay, yeah. Right, save. Okay, yes. We'll call this right. I don't think I need to do this, but I'm going to just in case. Create. Then click all that. That's included on the arm. Right. We'll call this left. Oop. Left. Create. Why is that? Okay, we're just not going to question it. If it, sure. Sure. So now the arms are broken up. I could probably break them up further, but I'm not going to. I think left and right is good enough. Legs, we'll do left and right. Which one's this? This is the right leg. Right leg, create, drag, cool. Left leg. Left leg, create, drag, cool. Okay. Right. Arms, legs, body. Body's gonna suck. How do I separate this? Torso, hips, skirt? Torso, hip, skirt. How does this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. How do I do that? I guess include the top of the skirt as part of the hips. Or we just leave it alone and worry about that later when it inevitably becomes a problem. Let's do that one. Head. Oh, that's going to be even worse. Bear with me. How does this person recommend it? So, okay, how do they do it? They do hips and torso separately, makes sense. They do neck separately. Then they do, and they're counting neck as part of the body, but I don't think we can with our specific model. Gauger. Yeah, because of how the helmet connects directly to the neck. So that's not possible for us. But that's okay. We'll just call neck part of the head group as we already have. Then they've done ears. We don't have ears. Then they've done, I don't know what face specifically includes. Okay, that's they don't show it, that's fine, but they do, they in the head group they do hair, we'll have feather, they do mouth, I guess we have the visor. They shrug. They do brows. We sort of have that. Do we count this little guy here? Yeah, the, oh no. Do we count the comb as part of the brow? Or do we count that as part of the hair? See, this is what trying to organize an atypical model is a little awkward. Especially given it's my first time. These don't have nice, neat categories. Okay, if we go, that's all our eyes are at the moment. Whoops. Eyes. Create. Drop. For the sake of argument, I'm going to call this hair. No, wait. You know what? Sure. For the sake of argument, I'm calling it hair. Create. Close. 1, 2. Feels a bit weird to be grouping the. Do I need to? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do we name these? I actually don't know how to organize these. Eyes is the most important thing to have separated. Just to double check. Yep, those are definitely our eyes. Okay, you know what? We'll just separate the eyes. The eyes are the most important part for right now. Everything else will come later. So head. Oh, this is why. It's okay. We can see that and it separates it. Hold on. They did something. Oh, okay, they're just hiding it. For a second I thought they'd turn the opacity down. That would have been really cool, but no, they just do that and mess with what's underneath. Which makes sense, but it's less interesting. Right, so we might have our own little problem. Being because I'm thinking about doing it this way rather than doing it this way. I don't know. See, this is the new problem. I'm coming into this, and I'm not decisive, as is the no hope way. Right, we're not dealing with any of this first. Arms. We are dealing with the head. No body. No legs. No feather. No skirt. Okay. So the eyes. Do we want that to be what a helmet looks like? Or do we want it to look like this? I do personally like this more. Hold on. What? Oh shit, I can't remember. This is 16th century. Right, 16th century knight helmet. Let's pull up an image, a reference image. Visor. Split visor. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Really, it's that thin. Jesus. And by thin, I don't mean like. Oh no, hold on. Okay, front on. Okay. Um. Hmm. Bear with me. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just sitting here thinking about how I'm going to do this because the issue I have at the moment is even if I want to make the do these as individual eyes, only the top part of them have this texture. Now I don't know if that's actually going to be a problem or not. The only problem I could see is the bottom part needing a texture like that. But a separate issue I'm seeing right now is the visor's shape. If I... Not a warp deformer, where... Crap, I was doing it before. What did I do? It was this automatic mesh generator. And then we'll go heavy. Just as a... Why? Okay, hold on. Outside. No, we don't like that. Okay, so that margin inside, outside. I see, there's probably a recommended number for these, but okay, we're just gonna say 2 minimum boundary margin. What does that mean? Absolutely nothing. Oh, okay. I can get behind this. Okay, 20 and 10. I guess we'll go 20 and 20 for now. Not gonna overwrite. Oh, actually, okay, what's the default look like? Messy. I don't like messy, so we're gonna go 20, 20. No inside margin, no outside margin. And that looks a lot more uniform. It's not perfect. It doesn't need to be. It just needs to function. Sure, if I don't want to. I don't really want to be messing with something that could overwrite something else. Okay. But what I do want to... Okay, fine. By default, deformation heavy, add... Nope. Overwrite. Cancel. Nope. Standard. That looks terrible. But will it let me mess with it? Oh, it will. Okay, hold on. Control Z. Okay, in that case, deformation heavy. Nope. 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 Shit. How do I... Okay, cool. Deformation heavy. 20. 20. That one, that one, that one. Now, brush select tool. That, nope. Yeah, now we get to learn. Deform path edit. Okay, not what I'm looking for. Now we get to learn about tools. Oh, deform brush. Yeah, that's more like it, not quite it. Square? No. Line. That's terrifying. Hardness. Really? That's hardness 30? 20? And 200 pixels? Oh, Jesus Christ. So there's no way I can... Oh. I can sort of get away with that. It's just a matter of fucking with it. Okay, so I have to not include that corner. So we'd actually need to tighten the mesh manually. But then we could bring it up to something more. Okay. Okay, where this is a process But we're getting there. And it looks at... Okay, so heavy vertices outside. Like, we actually want... Hold on. Boundary margin outside, like, nil. We need this super tight. And then we'll make this 20 and make this 10, maybe? Okay, no, wait, we're gonna turn that back up to like 30. Yeah, this isn't a complex shape. 30? That, nope. 30 gets fucky. What the hell? What happens to my model? Okay. Nope, not 24. Okay, you know what? 20 is the only one that doesn't break everything. Right, 20 it is. And then I'm pretty... There's a way to manually edit it, right? Oh, hello. Mesh edit. Okay. What the fuck is that line? Can't... would you like... Yes. Auto mesh, what have you done? Okay, hold on. Can I just... Where's the select tool? Select. Delete. Nope, that deletes the whole thing. How do I delete the mesh specifically? Edit text track. What'd you... Oh, no, we're not messing with that right now. Fuck that. Okay, we're doing it manually. I really wanted to avoid this. I really, really wanted to avoid this. Twenty, 0, 0. What's the... I really don't know by definition what the difference here is. Points on a boundary? I can make it wiggle. Oh! Wait, why can we mesh it to the transparency value? And why does it cut stuff? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. No, we want to undo that. Okay, so we actually want the number higher. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Then we want this number. Okay. No, okay, 20 is just the best number. What about internal? Forty's good, I guess. Right, we'll close that and then we'll mess with it manually. Yeah, okay, no, because we did that, then theoretically we can mess with this. Okay, it fucks with the shape of that. Never mind, the internals do matter. Oh, this is okay. That's okay though, because this is a learning process. If I were to just smash all this, smush it all up like that, those are deformed. It's okay. Auto. Back to this. Heavy. Bring that down to 20. Bring the vertices inside to... You know what? Cancel. Alright, because I've already hit it. Oh, actually, while I'm like this, can I... How do I... Delete. Point. Eraser. Okay. Get out of here. Get off my model. Right, we're doing it manually. So if I can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just go all the way down to here, then here. And yeah, we'll just go all the way here. And now we'll connect those up. Oh, blue is where it wants to automatically do it. Okay, we're going to tell blue to feck off and do 1, 2. Can I move it? I can. 2, 3, 4, 5. Angle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I? No, I want to. Okay, okay. Click one of these. No, we do not want to cross sections. Okay, sure. Then boop. Boop. Click that one. Click that one. Click that one. Okay, so this is just science at work here. Okay, move that like more central. Okay, and then we can go back to. Okay, so I don't need to be that specific. I will, however, remove that one, and then connect that to that, that to that, and that to that, and remove. Wait, this one. I probably don't need to do it this way. This is how we're doing it. Probably a really bad idea, but I just, this is, at this point, this is science. Connect that to that, and then jump back up here, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, and then that goes to this corner, and then bam, 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 bam. You go there, back to you, you go there, back to you, then bam, 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 that one, shit, that one, that one. Hopefully I'm not accidentally duplicating these. Okay, and then minus the one in there. And then back to positive, we'll go here to here. And then for the sake of science, one, two, three, 4 equal. Okay, that one needs to go. But then to compensate, we need to add that to that, and then move this to be about even. Doesn't need to be perfect, but as close to perfect is better. Okay, hit tick, and now what? Hold on. Line. Wait, how did I accidentally make it look happy? Look at him. Can I make him look sad? What? No. Okay, this is cursed. But it kind of works, you know? Because of the specific shape we're going for. I can't... Wait! Wait. 50 pixels. I can theoretically move exclusive... That's fucked. That's not how that works. Okay, undo. 100. I could just make these black lines move. The hard... Okay, hardness 100. Okay. Size, let's go back to 50. Yeah, okay. So I need to make it 60. Right, so I can... it kind of deforms that, but all I need to do to not deform those is actually add more vertices in the middle. Like, if I were... Oh, I never added these extra ones. Why isn't it symmetrical? This hurts me. This hurts me a great deal. Okay, I can kind of see how that wants to triangle up. If we add that to that and that to that. You're supposed to work with triangles, by the way. Always work with triangles. That's the golden rule. So you know what? We are actually gonna cover those because they're good positions. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Okay, these are good angles. Oh, I see the triangle. Okay, hold on. I like symmetry. Symmetry is clean, concise, and positively impossible at this point in time. What have I done wrong? It's this one. That one to that one. Okay, I can see why that's useless. Hey Ace, welcome to pain, really. Is that a better angle? From there to there. It doesn't... Yeah, it's probably a better one. Hold on. Right, there to there. That's not a better angle at all. Fuck it, it'll do. Okay, so with that structure done, we still have squares here. So what we can do is stick a single point in the middle here, and that will fix that entirely. And the same goes for over here somewhere. And then we can move that pixel to line up our pretty blue lines about here. Yeah, that seems about right. And then this one here, it's really close, but really good. And then okay. And then we're done with the mesh edit. We go back to out here to transform. And we don't want to touch the top two most ones. Okay, we have something working. We can now... Fuck! Damn it! It was so good until I looked on this side. This side looks fine-ish. I take that back. I just noticed that deformation. Okay, that's okay. We can sort of mess with stuff. If I... Well, actually, wait, no. The hardness might change that. I don't know if the hardness will change that. 50% hardness? Grab these guys and wobble them around. It does. No. Okay. So if I were to do this right, I would actually need a lot more than what I currently have. In story 3, people have legitimately slayed Namaya. I didn't even... What the fuck? Okay. What do you... Wait, okay. Hold on a minute. I thought the demo would have just been a gameplay demo. How the fuck are they getting monster... Well, I guess... Actually, wait, no, it's Capcom. So, they probably... Okay, hold on, let me... The Monster Hunter demos typically give you a certain set of weapons and a certain monster and say go fight. It's difficult but doable. But Monster Hunter Stories, if they actually let you catch stuff and level stuff, then yeah, I could see that they let. That's funny. I'm surprised the demo even lets you get to an Elder Dragon. Curiosity killed the cat. What happens if I just... He looks... I don't know why, but moving this point specifically makes him look happy. We can make some very cursed things. Okay. But if we bring that to be about level, then we have a more quote-unquote knight-esque looking helmet. So this is through a bunch of deforming our model possible to do. And all I had to do was not use the default. Who'da thunk by like actively participating in the activity and you get better results than if you were to just let the automatic thing do it. Wild. Only appears at night after you do something. Oh, I see. Interesting. After you beat it. Ah, that's cool. I like that. Does the progress from the demo carry over to the main game? Because I could imagine... I don't know how much the demo actually covers. I've been intentionally avoiding it because I've played Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2. And so when the full version of 3 comes out, I will just play it from start to finish. Because I'm a Monster Hunter nerd. If that wasn't blatantly obvious. Okay. I need to undo a lot. Not that much. Not that much. Okay. That's our good point right now. You can transfer the save, but that's fucked. Imagine. So okay, assuming that the demo is just chapter 1 of the game, imagine just having a Namael for the rest of the game. That's insane. It's just first area. I mean, I don't know. The other two, I mean, obviously new game, new rules, but just Elder Dragon, first area, rest of the game. Jesus Christ. Oh, I love that. Oh, yes. Oh, well, no, not that, but the fact that, oh, the texture does kind of goof a bit. No, actually, you know what? No, that's fine. But the... Shit. Okay. This point. So, how the fuck... Would I need to add... I would. I would need to add shapes for each line that we want to keep intact, which means that shadow especially. It's a bit scuff, but we can do it. I like how typically you're supposed to start with the eyes. No Hope has chosen immediately to go here because depending on how well we can do this, we might be able... Stop it. We might be able to do something a little funky. What happens if we... What? Oh, add one in the middle. Then add one in the middle-ish. Tick. Drag. Okay, so we can... So we could use this for our... This could effectively be our cheek. These can be Space nonsense. Can I control? Oh, I can. Oh, I can't. Shift click? Nope. Control shift click. Nope. Shit. What have I done? Is this what the line's for? It is, but curving it is going to be interesting. And you already start with Rafa. That sort of makes sense. The first game didn't. The second game... How did the second game go? Why do I remember Stories 1 more than Stories 2? Stories 2. Come on, brain, you can conjure it. No, you don't. No, you do start with Rafa. He just can't fly. Okay, yeah, I can. Yeah, you get a deviant monster by habitat restoration. Oh, oh. That said deviant being Dread Queen. Oh, Jesus Christ! Have you played Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate or Generations Ultimate? Actually, either one of those, really. If you haven't, I highly suggest you do. They're great. But yeah, no, Dread Queen Rathian is, well, any of the shit brain. I can't remember what they're called right now. You said it. What was it? Deviant. Yeah, the Deviant's terrifying. So the fact that you can just have Dread Queen in Chapter 1. You can get Dread Queen and a couple other Deviants in the second game as well. But yeah, no, it's terrifying that you can get that. It sounds really strong. Like you can gear up super strong before like the story even gets going. Unless the game scales a ridiculous amount, at which point that's terrifying. Okay, so the problem with what I'm doing here is we have choices now, which I appreciate, but at the same time, ow, this just got a whole lot harder because we have choices. So 33. Okay, so 60. Yeah, that's a little better. So if I were to click there and drag, that's bad. If I were to click here and drag, that brings that up. We need a lot more to keep that looking curved. But if I can, well, I mean, okay, hold on. Hardest 100 for a second. Bring that, no, not hardness 100. We'll go back to 50 and just drag. Oh, fuck's sake, no hope. Uh, 60 becomes 80 to try grab all of that. Yes. Reasonable, unreasonable. That you can't even tell on that side, actually. If I zoom out, there's no way you can tell. That side you can tell. So really, actually, I could... It's gonna get weird. 100 pixels. 200 pixels. No, that's... Oh, shit. Square? Oh, why can't... Okay, wait, so... I mean, I guess I could drag these individually. But that's too imprecise for my liking. 5 ads, Jesus. They did level cap you to level 10. I see. They're over. Okay. Sorry, if 5... Were they all, like, really short ads? They had to have been. But yeah, sorry. Um. Oh no. Okay, that's a problem. So if nope, it's still grabbing. If I go hardness 20 and make it that's why. Okay, other way. Hardness 80. Okay. So we need to bring that down to like try 180. We'll try 150. Well, I guess you need to raise. How oh, wait, there's more tools. What does this do? Oh, that's a thing I can do. I'm assuming that's going to work a lot better on the warp deformer. Wait, that's the... Yeah, that's going to be... Okay, no, that's a good tool to know for later. Well done. Espinus is not exactly a walk in the park. Okay, so now I have to add one here, which connects. Okay, hold on. Control Z, mesh edit. Right. Scroll out, Control Z to this point, Control Y. No, okay, that's the last point. That's fine. So we'll just protect edge exterior. Oh, nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. That could be really good, but that's also too much detail. Okay, just auto connect. Then we're going back to the add tool. And we're just going to boop, boop. Stop it, game. It's not a game. Boop, 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 boop. Good, 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 good. Right. What else do we need to stay intact? Auto connect. Done with the mesh edit. Stop. My mouse is so fucked. 100 hardness, 100. Just science at this point. That fuck. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes too much sense, but it makes sense. How much color deviation? Oh, I could get away with that. Okay, hold on. Stop with the zoom nonsense. Is there a way to... Surely there's a better way to do this. Size angle. Oh, wait, there's an angle? Oh, for the love of... Wait a minute. Nope, wrong one. 100. Turn that angle up. Nope, turn that angle down. Yes, down. Down. Okay, so I can mess with that specifically. Actually, wait, no, that would move it. Oh no, it's just optical illusion. Okay. So how do you select only that group? Probably the lasso tool. And then with those selected, we push. Nope. Circle. Okay, so it honestly, hold on. Square. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Up the size bit. Does that grab them? Yeah, okay, and then you can drag that. So the problem is wanting it to be symmetrical. Can I control? Are you kidding me? Control Shift. Hello. Green. Not what I wanted. Dual element monsters in the demo. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool as well. So there's a lot to look forward to in that game. Yeah, on the game's release. Neat. See, at this point, if I were a real artist, I'd just sketch how this would look quickly. But so me messing with this whole time has been to determine whether I want it. I'll just make it look abysmal for a moment to look more like an actual knight's helmet and like this cursed abomination, where the gap is significantly smaller. Well, actually, hold on. Because VTubers are typically anime characters, maybe this is actually where their eyes are situated, and that's not an unreasonable. So maybe I've been messing with the wrong thing the whole time. Maybe it's not the visor we want. How do I? Boop. Okay. Maybe it's the eyes that we want to mess with, and like just. So rather than have them here, we just drag it down. Drag it down. Okay, yeah, that's stretchy. Do that. And then can I pinch? This does the opposite of pinch. Yeah, that grows it out. Whoops. Crap. And then I could put a bunch of vertices along the top and have it animate. But I'd need this section, this and this. Can I select them both? No, I can't. I haven't separated left and right eye. Whoops. Stop it. Because, yeah, I need to define what a natural eye open position looks like. I think I definitely at this point want to do it without what? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't like that sight version. It's neat, but I think the inclusion of it makes this not lesser, but different in a bad way. Whereas if we do it this way, go eyes, then grab those, put them into left eye, create Make this right. I create. Okay. And now that means I can do what the fuck? Okay, you know what? I deserve that. There we go. Okay. So, can I select them both? No. Yes. No. Not that way. God. Oh wait, what am I doing? I only have to edit one eye at a time. Because you could just mirror the properties from one to the other. God damn it, no hope. That's the whole point of this. That's why you create these groups. The thing I just did, trying to solve a non-existent problem. Well, sorry, the thing I just did to solve a problem is how you solve every problem that I was about to have. What happened to right eye? Okay, I'm just gonna hit Control Z. Okay, nope, Control Y. Left eye. Right eye. This is what I mean by we're learning this on the fly. Right eye. Create. Okay. Do I try doing this as it is now? Because now I'm not sure. Because the original idea was to keep the visor stationary and just have the eye move to emulate this move to emulate emotion, quote unquote, we'll say. Hold on, let me what? Please call this function with at least one art mesh selected. That's oh, I see. Can I get away with right? Line. Yeah, so if I just click those three, then maybe I can. Deformation heavy. Jesus. I mean, it's what I need, but has nope. More of those, please. Okay. 20 just seems to be a number that works. No, we want 30 because this is a really small object, so it seems like the bigger the number, the less complicated it's going to be. We actually don't need a whole lot on the inside. Maybe one just to make life slightly... Oh, we can't connect them all. That makes sense, but goddamn it, it's annoying. Okay, 20 it is. Oh, I see. Okay, vertices inside, we could just... How much can we? That breaks it a whole lot. Why is it breaking? Okay, nope. Oh, it's not actually breaking. It's just a visual artifact issue. So if I just keep going, hold on. Back until we have the minimum number of triangles. Come on, get rid of that vertex. Get rid of the vertex. Nope, you're making more. Get rid of it. Okay. I don't like this auto tool. I feel like I'd be better off using a manual kind of setup. Okay, and then just for science. Okay, not how I want to do that. This one, not square, circle, right? But hardness, 30, size 100, bop, size 200, bop. Okay. So the idea was more or less that this is how we'd animate the eye beneath it. Just as a really cursed example, the visor would stay stationary, and then we drag this up and go, oh look, he's smiling. You see like the cheek the cheek rising. Obviously it's a little difficult to see that illusion with all the vertices, but that's the idea. And then can I more reasonably... Right, we're going to go back to 100 and go hardness 60. Yeah, okay, and then blah, 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 blah. Really, really big. Which makes me think that doing what I was doing before with the... Oh, hold on. Okay, do that just for science for now, and then do both eyes as a nope, with hold on, eyes. Select tool. Right. We are going to can I just I can use the down arrow. Okay. We're just gonna what the fuck did I do there? Oh no. Oh no, what's going on? Okay, you know what? That's okay. We haven't saved. This is just science at this point. If we drag those down, how far? Actually, you know what? Hold on. We can just do that, and that didn't turn the eyes off. Control Z does undo, but that's I'm not trying to undo at the moment. I'm trying to turn the eyes off. And then pop that on. Oh, wait, that is that high. Interesting. Right, because it's trying to be a helmet visor. That's why. Okay. No, we're not playing by the rules of human faces. Well, sorry. We have to play by the rule of human faces on a thing that isn't a human face. So I guess if I just drag that down to like I don't know why the top line's been fucked up on both sides, but that's fine. For science, we'll just say this for now. And then theoretically, that would mean when we decide to... That's the wrong tool. That's right? Yeah. No, that didn't include that. Right eye in its entirety. Oi. That's scuffed. But that means, yeah, we could like infinitely break the eye. But then unbreak. There you go. Something like that. Not sure I like that though. But can we get away with... How the hell do we get away with this? Nope. Go out here. I just need to cut the model in half and just look at only half. Wait, I can... Hold on. Right. Does this look reasonable? I'll hit Control Z. Honestly, that doesn't look bad. I don't know why I'm freaking out. I could just drag that, drag that. That doesn't look bad either. And then you look at what I've done to it. This side hasn't been rigged at all, so this is going to look absolutely fucked, but it's fine. Okay, no, it's not fine. It doesn't know how to do it because I haven't put the relevant things on it. And right, you redeemed hydrate. I have not made much progress at all because I'm busy messing with concepts. Hold on. Do I want to save? No, we've been toying with this way too much. We need to open a fresh instance. How do you close all these? Oh, there we go. Nope, that didn't do it. Sealed expand tree when selected. No, wait. But no. Okay. Close, 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 close. Legs. Head. Ah, shit! I didn't save me separate. Okay, that's okay. Hold on, we'll quickly do that. Do group lay left leg, create group, close that. Create group, right leg, create that, close it, close that. Arms, this is the more annoying one. Pauldron 3. All those have R on it, so that's not annoying. That is going to be annoying though. Right, this is the left. Suddenly I don't trust I did the legs correctly, so let me double check that I didn't make left, right, and right, left. That is right, that is left, that is correct. Just to double check, left arm. Yoink. Yep, that's his left arm pulled off. Which means the rest of these need to be selected. That. This isn't how you're supposed to use this, but because I'm using the pro version of the software, because as you can see up here, trial version, I have an unlimited amount of deformers, and so I'm going to incorrectly use deformers as folders until I'm told not to. That day will probably come, but not today. Right. Group. We'll call this hair because I think it's funny to think of the feather as hair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Group that back together as eyes. This is the most important one. Create. And then we need to go right, right, right. And call that right eye, and then grab left times 3 and not right click it. Okay. Stop it now. Hope you're trying. Okay, it does do right then left. Okay, sure. Right eye, left eye. Well, that's what we want. And then the rest of it doesn't matter. Okay. So now we can control S because this is actually something we want to save. And we're pretty well back to where we were. Those are separated. Those are separated. That's its own thing. Actually. Yeah, good. I need to do a lot more with this, but hey. Oh, don't do that. Wait, what happens if I do that? Okay, nothing good. You know what? No Hope's favorite way of unscrewing the model is just to open it all over again. One of these days, I will break it doing that. And at that point, it won't really upset me because it just means we have to restart, and restarting isn't the worst thing. And just double checking that all that is right. That's right. Yeah, okay, cool. And then the grouping is all there, nice and clean. It'd be interesting if it, yeah, no, okay, that's fine. So yeah, the right eye is one. Oh wait, all this hasn't. Whatever. I'll fix it later. So because we don't have normal eyes. This is a rough one. Why is there that gap? Did the site fix that? It did. The site adds a little line there. Okay. But we can get away without it. Three metal thingies? Do you mean these three things? Yes and no. This was a new addition, but we always had little like decorative things on the belt, like pins, I guess, to hold the skirt to the belt. This is, oh shit, now I have to try to remember armor terms. Fuck. That is a specific piece of armor that is designed. This one's cut too small, kind of a decorative placeholder version. But basically, what these do is actually samurai had something similar. But they used big squares instead of the Europeans using like these circles, which were actually designed to cover any like articulating point that they didn't have anything complex to cover. So they just have this circle tied to the torso to cover the armpits from the front. Some armor had it on the backs of the hands rather than like a pauldron. These aren't gauntlet. These aren't really gauntlets. We have more of a metal hand and wristband thing going on, but that's fine for our first VTuber model. I'm perfectly happy with that. You definitely see them here. These are kind of what these replace though. Oh, you also see, amusingly, these have a multifunction kind of thing, as you can also get them on the back of the head, but typically I think the ones on the back of the head are used to fix certain feathers too. A simple thing would have sufficed, yes, but it's more fun to talk about, the thing we're doing rather than just doing it. Well, like that. It's more fun to talk about medieval armor than it is to look at a picture of medieval armor and not know what it is. So if I can answer a question like, what the hell is this weird not cookie, then I can give you the answer, but I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, hold on, let me Google it. What is it called? What is it called? That is not what I remember it being. What? That's what it's called? A Besigue. Not what it... Oh, are a type of rondelle. There we go. Designed to protect the armpits as part of a harness of plate armor. What is a rondelle? A rondelle, not to be confused with a vamplate, okay, which was referred to by the same term, I see, is a circular disc-shaped plate of metal added to a harness of late medieval plate armor to close structural gaps or to reinforce vulnerable straps and hinges. The rondelle was used also... Sorry, restart. The rondelle was also used in weapons as a handguard. In particular, the rondelle dagger, but also in swords. I've never seen it on a sword. And I didn't know that's why the rondelle dagger was called that, but I suppose it makes sense. The rondelle dagger is a mean little piece of work because it's not sharp. Well, it is sharp, but it's not the sharpest because it's almost fully designed for thrusting. Oh, wait, no, okay, it's not sharp at all. It is purely for thrusting, and by thrusting I mean two people in plate armor would have this as a side weapon, and if they couldn't get through each other's armor or got the other one to the ground, that was designed to go through and split chainmail open for a killing blow. Happy times, he said sarcastically. Okay, back to the funny VTuber thingy. These groups scare me because I look at them and think, oh god, what have I done? Have I broken it? Okay. But then I remember, wait, no, that's normal. God. Okay, no, these need to be back in. Those are eyes. That's a lot for brow. Okay. Create folder. EYE. Close it. Browse. Wait, shite. Stop it. Create folder. Close it. I'm really not sure. Honestly, I think the most fun part, because I personally, from what I've seen, the most fun part of making a VTuber model is messing with the eyes. This character does not have eyes, and so I feel like I've cheated myself out of the coolest part of rigging. The second coolest part, I think, might be the hair. Fortunately, we are going to get to mess with the hair physics because of the feather and, weirdly, the cloak, cape, skirt thing. Waist cape? What is this called? I don't know. We're making stuff up as we go. We don't really... Wait. Cheek... We could deform these as cheeks. Well, we have the... Effectively, we don't have eyes. Because we don't have, you know, the irises and pupils, which is most of the animation. And that's the part that we're missing out on. That's specifically the animation of it. We can, of course, we still have like, it's not the eye socket. We have well, I don't know what to call it. Maybe you're right. Uh, It's weird trying to refer to it in like a term. You can tell No Hope knows exactly what he's doing. Create folder. What? Let me rename. Mouth slash cheeks. Or just cheek singular, I guess. Create folder. Body slash breath. I don't. We're actually, that's an interesting one. Do I animate breath? No, it's a plate of armor. Okay, good talk. And then, oh, I guess we'll put those back in a folder called angles again. Right, and then we're going to be messing with the eyes. Yeah, I have thought about like little like wisp kind of flamey eyes, but I also like the idea of it just being a suit of armor. And if I did that, I would want to figure out how to make it work with this, but right now these, as you can tell by the coloration, are not the same. Like these aren't hollow. This is a solid shape. I can actually represent that by finding it and making it disappear. Here's your cursed Spider-Man. Anyway. Right. That's all good. Okay, so we will be using open. Shit. We will be using open. I don't know if we'll be using smile. We will not be using eyeball. Wait, what? Did I do that right? Yes. Okay. Eye open. Eyeball XY. Actually, we might be using eyeball. That's how like it looks around, but we could do some slight deformation by like moving parts of it around. That's cursed to think of that as an eyebrow. Using parts to deform it to kind of minorly animate the concept. Actually, this little picture kind of demonstrates it. You can bend it like that to make the whole eye look like it's going in a certain direction. But for that, I have to consolidate what quote unquote neutral eyes open looks like. And at the moment, I suppose that's what this is. I suppose I should probably make the visor move a bit just to be It's the next step, getting Willem Dafoe stream notifications. No, but that is tempting. Imagine that, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of Willem Dafoe. Like, it has to be a Green Goblin or Ryuk line, but I don't think he says "you are like a son to me" in the Green Goblin voice. I think he just says that as a line. But where is open? Create parameter. That's not right. Edit parameter. 1.4 maybe? No, okay, hold on. We need to edit parameter. We'll just set this to 2. I don't know if this is the right way to do it. I write open. Wait, what? Why is it? Okay, hold on. Who the fuck? Why the fuck is it? Wait a minute. Are they all structured this cursed? Okay, hold on. Angle, right, left, form, right. There's no such thing as a left or a right mouth. There's no such. That would be terrifying if there was. Eyes, left, right, right. Eyeball. I could probably delete the eyeballs, really. Okay, there we go. Willem to friend is good. Okay, so if I'm not copying and pasting stuff, I don't anime. I'm not an artist. Anime face. Google. Anime male face. Should have expected that. Okay. So if one you guys can't see what I'm doing, but if one of these guys were to wear this helmet, this current okay, no, so the corners here. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, zoom out a bit. Is there like a layer I could draw on over the top of this? Like I could like move, I don't know, a glass pane in front of it, scribble on it to show you guys what I'm seeing. I guess I could always change the window to like a little drawing software thingy to try show you. Where did the picture go? There it is. Okay, so let's say chin. Chin's here. Mouth. Nose. I would be very close to the visor. Okay. So we need to... This would be the quote-unquote neutral eye open position. We need to bring that down to what the eye looks like closed. Which would probably, theoretically, if we're keeping this visor shape, be parallel with it. And I think keeping the visor shape is the correct option. But then I might have to do something with these in order to... Okay, if I go... Well, firstly, hold on. Control S, save. Right, eyes. If I start moving you down, how far down do I need to get you before? That is weird that that's transparent. Sure. Okay. So if we call that... No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, hold on. Yeah, and Control Z doesn't work when you're using the arrow keys. That's fine. Don't save. File. Open. No hope, I mean. Open. Okay, so we do kind of need these bits here. That's what sells the I don't remember what that part of your eye is called. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Like, well, yeah, the corner of the eye. Actually, maybe we don't. That, but okay. But what's going on? Why are we cutting off textures? Thirty, 10, 3. Okay, so 30, 10, 3, 0, 1. Wait, yeah. 3, 0, 1. Okay. Nope, I goofed. Photo. Okay, if I just make these super low for a sec. Why are we cutting off? We're not cutting off. That's the original art. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. Can I control click control shift shift? Okay, that's curse. Do it. Okay. 3 keyframes. Eyes open. So I guess we don't really need 3, huh? Well, no, you know what? I do like having that there because that's okay. So if we drag that like just flat down, and then to but but then we'd have to. I'm just. This is more just me mucking around. There's gonna be. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Okay. This is gonna take a while. That's kind of the point, though. Okay, I will be back in just a moment. Sorry. Sorry, yeah, I said I'd be right back. That's okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Why are those aligned specifically? That's the color. Okay, so see, the thing I'm most worried about is how this is going to actually look. Like, what does eye open or eye closed look like? And I guess it might be to try line that up. Line, no, line's not going to cut it. Square maybe? Square, angle, 20 degrees. That was a fucking great guess. So this, the eye closed would probably look something like this then. Hold on, if I do that and then, yep, drag down. Nope, not gonna work. Okay. Hardness, I don't really want to do hardness 100, but before we do anything, we need to re-hit that 3, move all the way here, and then drag these guys down to be, no, wait, directly down. 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 Okay, too far down. These guys need to come back up. Up. And then down. It's a bit cursed, but that's what VTubers are. Fucking cursed. Right. Right, and then just for now, let's get rid of those two. That's not the right two. Get rid of those two. Okay, just as an idea, it's not a good one. Yeah, that's about right for a visor. So I guess that's what our eye closed is going to look like. Eye smile isn't really going to exist. We're gonna have to use all cheek to do that. I know I'm doing a lot of going in and out, but while I'm experimenting and trying to make stuff. Wait, actually, I don't need. We've done no work. I can screw this up a lot harder than what I'm doing. Yeah, never mind. Okay, you know what? We're going to explode it. We're going to make a mess of the model. I do wonder though if I need to pull the visor up ever so slightly. Thank you, and you too. Because hold on. Actually, wait, I have pictures for this, theoretically. Doesn't quite work. That's all right. No, I really can't be pulling that up. This has to be its position. So do I? I guess to make it human, so we're moving the tops of the eye. The bottom of the eye isn't going to move. This is going to have to bend a bit to create the illusion of a smile. And this corner is going to have to come up but separate to kind of look angry. Purely as a bit of science. Oh, I can just do that. Who needs a mesh when you could just drag it around like this? That is a joke. The answer is me. But I guess in that case we can just why what are you doing? Oh, I see. Shift click, drag that down to here. Shift click, drag that down to here. And then we've sort of not really kept our eye intact, and that's I guess theoretically what a wink would look like on this character. So we are getting an idea. Just a slow one. So shit. I open, add 3 keyframes. Control Z then. What's going on here? 1.0 exactly. 0? Okay. So I guess at 2, 3 keyframes. Well, hold on, no. With give me a moment. I guess hold on a minute. Need to quickly reference something. How do they do? Okay, there's a difference. So you don't want 3, 4 for that. You only want 2. So I write open. Only okay. Ah, good. It didn't save it. So 2 keyframes. All right, open. This is 2. Then I write close purely for science. If we were to, can I? Nope. Drag that down to here. And then with that. that one, and that one. Drag down here as an example, and then... Right, well, that's not how eyes work. But that's just a silly example of the keyframing. So I guess for this, we might also want that to come down here. And this one to come down here, just for an example, right? Open, close. That's not really gonna work. Okay. This is the challenge that we're gonna face with this model. Okay. I really am gonna have to edit the visor this early on. Okay, so for smile, hold on. Where is it? Right. Auto. Standard. Okay, turn this way down. 0, 0. Okay, for science, we'll just say that. And then use this. Nope, we need a circle. And we need a soft circle. So okay, so what if we make that like a 30 and bring this up to like a 200 and make that a 60 instead? Okay, that works a little better if you specifically. So what can I do to make it look a little better? I guess 40 hardness? Make it a little softer. So a smile would look something like that. Okay, so we kind of need to split the visor down the middle. And this is why I wanted to do it myself. Okay, hold on. Cancel. Eraser. Head points. Stroke mesh mapping. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 da dum. Science. Interesting. Okay, not quite. Okay, if we just roughly follow the outside. No, I don't like that. Okay. It might be... Oh. Okay, wait. It doesn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Oh man, okay. Only having the top half of an eye and the bottom half being a piece of metal. It's gonna be really rough. Okay, fuck it. Get out of here. Do it manually. Zoom in. This is the bottom. This is the middle. Right, then from here. Manual. Okay. Now we add 4 division. Does that... Okay, and then if we use this tool again to make him smile, it's a bit cursed, so we need to go back here, go back to that tool. We need more. More. 4 divisions. Right, try it now. Smile. That looks a little less scuff. A little. Then that would need to be kind of repeated on the other side. But how would this look? If I dragged middle, middle, middle. This is kind of fine, like, because this is going to be impossible to move, but that's fine because this is supposed to be kind of rigid anyway. So it's good. Any like the closer the vertices are to each other, the less mobility they're gonna the less like flexibility it'll have. So because these are relatively far apart in comparison to this can create softer but larger curves. But sitting on way too many in here, so how can I mitigate that? I probably can't. Okay. What happens if I did this? Would that... Nope, what happened to the full visor? Oh, we have actually cut it in half. Oh no. I see. Uh okay. Thing about this. Is there a way to mirror it from this side to the other? Uh no, I'm just curious. Oh wow, that's a vertical line, all right. Okay. Whoa. Vertically. And then shit. don't want to hit auto connect because that's gonna fuck everything up. Okay, just for science, auto connect. Done. Wait, what? What? Did it just fix itself? No, I can see that those are not fixed. It's kind of okay. So I can click these two. Can I merge them? Merge. Okay, hold on. Control Z, Control Z. Okay, grab those two, merge. Grab those two, merge. Grab those two, merge. Grab those two, merge. And cry. What the fuck? I guess the idea is that, oh shit. Those two get merged and those get merged and those get merged. That's probably it. And that's a mostly symmetrical visor. So it is theoretically possible to rig half of it and then do the, oh Jesus. Okay. So if I control Z up until this point. Okay, no, hold on. I need to redo it. Okay, that's fine. What we will do is we will go back into the vertex edit. Then we will what happened to the line? Why can't I add a line? Give me a line. Discard. Give me a vertical line. Is that in the middle? Oh. Maybe I need to move the whole thing over. Okay, I think that's as symmetrical as it gets. And then we can go back here, go to this edit mode, delete all of this, and then add, does it lock onto the line? Of course it doesn't lock onto the line. That would be convenient, damn it. Okay, let's just very tip down here. I hate that. Very tip. Right, being super general. 1, 2, straight line up, despite it not working. 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Now we go in and cry. Add one in the middle here. Are you kidding me? Supposed to look like that? No, something's going wrong again. Whatever. Stay on the outside. One, 2, 3, 4, and a mess. Add connections. Sure, just for science. There we go. That's all right. And it only shows half for now, but that's okay. We can focus on this. So that would be part of I smile. I don't know how the I smile would look. Right, visor. This I. Right, let's see how this works. that the best way to do it? I think so. So what does this even do? Nothing. Okay, sure. 5. $20, $20, $0, $0. $20, $20, $0, $0. Okay. So now, theoretically, I can animate these 3 things for the eyes, and then flip that. So how do you make metal look like it's blinking? This just needs to come straight down somehow. Deform line. 0 degrees, thank you. Hmm. Okay, no, so we do want on eye open, we want uh 0.4. Edit parameter. We'll go 1.4. Open. No, okay. We just need to send that to 2. I don't know. 2. Okay. Shit. I don't know. So, and smile is gonna be like a smile would have that happening. What's going on? Stop it. Whoa. line 20 degrees. How the fuck? Oh, well, I guess, hold on. We want to... We probably just want to do that with this first. Oh boy. I might have to work on this off stream because I feel like I'm not particularly entertaining doing this, but that's fine. I'm thinking, because yeah, that like if when the eyes close and smiling, it should look like that, which means it should be down here. But for eye closed, it should be, well, nope. Yeah, what the film? Okay. Like 400 brush. Let's bring the whole thing down. That's creating too much of a... Trying to shape this is going to be a real pain in the ass, but yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to reshape the eyes entirely, but that's the idea. We are kind of we have the idea, we have the mesh. I need to figure out how this eye is going to look with the visor and what a full open eye looks like, because I'm thinking maybe we need to... What is this? Stop that. All right. Shit. Make it kind of... give it a curve as well. Oh, maybe this one will work better. Kind of. No, that got cursed for some reason. Oh, hello, welcome. Just experimenting at the moment with cursed ideas. How does that look for like a surprised face? It does not look good without this, but that's okay. Because we really have to deform this. Um, bum, 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 bum. It's funky that it's hiding the other half of the face. But it kind of works well for our rigging purposes because of how this is. Actually, I should hold on. Let me quickly look just to see how to duplicate. Because if we know how to duplicate, hmm. Oh, how. Okay. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Click. I am missing something. Parameter guide. Okay, we have two. No. Where is it? Okay, hold on. Modeling. Edit form? Maybe? Edit level? No. Wait, what? Oh, shit. That's a thing. Okay. Um, modeling, edit form, reflect. No? What? Flip. Is that right? Horizontal? Didn't do anything. Okay, well, what did I do? Control Z. Right, we'll just right, visor, Control C, Control V. And on visor 2, we'll click it. And then flip is what we're looking for now. Parameter, nope. Guide, nope. Oh, flip right there. Flip horizontally. No, didn't work. Okay, click off, click on, flip, rotation to former position. Why? Oh, Cancel auto adjust culling. Flip rotation to former position. Click. What the fuck? Okay, that's not working. Damn it. I might have to... Actually, maybe I can just... Can I cut this in half? Wait, okay, this might be the most cursed thing I've ever done, but I actually have an idea. So if I take the visor and cut it in half with this line that I've like already done the whole model with, and rather, I hate this idea. Hold on. Control C, Control V. Right, second visor. Wow, look at that. Now we go to this tool, and then we select all, and now we flip horizontally. Oh, I hate this. And then we move it back in line. Oh, I hate this so much. And then what? We hit confirm. That doesn't work. Oh, shit. Wait, what the hell? Is there a gap in the middle of the... There is. Why? Okay, the plan sort of works. Control Z. Enter this mode. Control... Alright, hold on a minute. Why is it shaped like that? Okay. Control C, Control V. Cool. Now visor 2. We need to enter this mode. Then we need to select it all. And flip horizontally. And now I need to drag until that's on the line. Those need to be like on the line, because if they're not, things are gonna break, and if they break, I'm not gonna be happy. That needs to be outside. That needs to be outside. We really just have to do this, but by sight, which is kind of annoying. Okay, and then if I hit confirm, hide, show, hide, show, hide, show. Oh my god, how the fuck did I get that right? What? How the fuck did I do that? I got really close with that. Okay, and I just drag... Oh shit, nope. This tool, drag that out. Yeah, no, that's not right. Okay, so what we can do is we can cancel that. Right. So we need to edit this a little more and be a little more forgiving with the outside margin. But what we've done proves a concept. It's a really weird concept, and I don't think normal people would do this, but it's doable. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Here, 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 here. Okay, no, this tool sucks. If I just hit auto and go standard, hit confirm. Y, control Y, auto. Can't. Nope. 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 Auto standard. Okay. Auto deformation heavy. Then we need as low as we can go. We do need safety around the outside of the model. We do not care about the inside of the model. In fact, the more tight the inside is, the better. Then I need to delete everything on this side. It's a bit cursed, but hey, we'll make it work. And delete it. And then I need to mess with this and put that on the line. Put that on the line. Okay, we need to put it just outside the line. Just outside the line. We'll add stuff. We won't cut that. Do that. Do that. Do that. I went a bit ham on these, but okay, hold on. Control Z. We'll bring back a bit of the model. Because clearly something went wrong here. Okay, that needs to be more inside to be reasonable. That goes there. This confuses the ever-living shit out of me. Why are you here? What happens if I delete you? Delete that one specifically. Sure. And then okay, hold on. We need a that's a good in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in. Right. And nuke. And then drag it in, drag it in. This is super imprecise, but that's kind of what I want right now. This one's not necessary. So now if I hit tick, it shows a little more than it should, but that's okay. So now theoretically, I say theoretically, I can practice, use this, deform it. the outside shape is completely maintained without breaking. What happens if I do this? That gets pixely, but if I go fine. Okay, it needs more definition again. Boop, 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 doop. Right, so we go in even closer. How come the No Hope drives himself mad? No, we can't go too far. Because that line needs to be maintained. Okay, we can go further in. Actually, no, with the way okay, hold on. On the line. On the line. On the line. Ah, right, and then there. And hit tick and go back in and 4 division. That's too much, but that should mean we no longer have pixely kind of like if I go what and then select it looks absolutely fucked, but that's what we needed. Cancel right here, outside, draw a little thing, click that. That's the shape. Okay, that's a lot more detail than I expected that we would have. But that does mean we can now animate the eyes. Using this as effectively the bottom side of it. Which probably makes the most sense. Now I need to figure out, is this what neutral eye open looks like to us? Before we continue though, I need to visor, Control C, Control V, visor 2. Nope. Miss mode. Flip horizontally. Okay, hold on. I need a Control Z. Control Y. Okay, the third one needs to be around there. Where the fuck do I drag it with? Oh god. Why is that not fully working? What is this? Hold on. Is there a reason you're doing this software? Because that doesn't look like what I mirrored. Okay. That doesn't line up because it's being really annoying. Fuck. Yes, discard change. Oh my god, who decided this was a good idea? The answer is me. I was a fool. Um. Hmm. Because we need symmetry, I have to keep trying to do what I'm doing. I could split the visor into two equal parts. I already have, but it doesn't want to. No, I was thinking maybe there's a way to like lock the vertices together and then move the whole shape, but I don't think there is. Flip horizontally. Okay. Okay. I don't know why it's dragged it all the way over there. but that unfucks it, which is good. Okay. Okay. Now, if I can, okay. Wait. Control X, Control V. Right. Discard edits. Visor. Now I need to. Okay, hold on. Control C, Control V. Right, and then we need to hide that one, put this one, then go into here, Control V. Said what? Oh, wait. Cancel. Yes, discard changes. Okay. How do I? Come on. Okay. Then this one and go into this mode. Do this. And then we're going to delete it because it doesn't want to cooperate. Wait. Control V. What? What? Oh, you fucker. Okay. Shit. Yes. Delete. This one, okay. How do I keep this vertices info? Because I just want to keep that all this name visor clipping ID no vertices info. Okay, I really can't get away with what I want to do. flip horizontally because it just starts creating a mess for no reason. I don't understand why. If I hit mesh edit tick, it gives me this. Now if I go in and move this, it deforms. No. Around what? Why are you deforming? What on earth are you doing? Discard changes, yes. Delete. Slicer, view. Flip. Oh. Wait. Why would you do this? Said. Flip. Rotation to former position. No. Okay, if I just do this for science and hit tick, it shows the rest of it. Oh, that's annoying. Delete. That's really annoying. I thought I had a really clever strategy of making this symmetrical, but I do not. How? Now I'm confused. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at a guide. I've been sitting here trying to troubleshoot this whole time. Let's just look at the guide. Okay, and you redeemed hydrate, so let's do that. Hmm. Jesus. I might have to experiment with this on my own and just break the model because no, you know, okay, hold on. Let's just try do it now. I don't understand what they're doing. Okay, so you know, for the sake of science, we have our visor. Yep, that's the visor, all right. It's the only one. Now let's I smile, add single keyframe at 0, and then a keyframe. What the fuck? At okay, Control Z. Add on I smile, add 2 keyframes. And then on this one, let's just deform and drag this group. I hate this. Up, up, nope. 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 Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, that'll do. Wow, look at that. And now there's a very small deformation. Right. Okay. And then on this one, we're going to into this mode, lasso, no, you want eraser tool, and get rid of all this. And then we're going to hit OK. Hold on. Is there a way to one, two, three, four. Why is this square all this? Okay, whatever. And then hit yes, and wow, okay. So now it looks cursed, but that's okay. That's less okay. What's going on here? What? Why did that go down? Whatever. And now this one we can then go to back. Right. Okay. Select this one and hide it. Nope, other way. Oh. I see. Okay, that's... Oh, it's gonna be some experimenting. Right. We've done some learning. I'm sorry for falling silent, but that is to be expected. I haven't committed to any animation. This is a cursed project, but we're gonna end it here because I need to not. This is going to be an interesting time. Oh shit. Oh well. With that, thank you everybody for watching. It is my pleasure to do this for you all. I'm sorry that I haven't been playing many games lately. Obviously, I've been kind of focused on trying to get this project done, and so here we are, trying to hit two birds with one stone. But yeah, I've made a little bit of progress. There's a lot that I'm gonna have to figure out, and I'm even tempted to see if I can't do the body and come back to the face later because it's so weird. But with that said, I bid thee all adieu. Until next quest, I suppose. There we go. Do that backwards this time. Bye bye. And this time, or next lesson, yes. I will play the song I did for the outro again. Oh, sorry, intro again. Okay. Bye bye. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am such an idiot. And now I'm upset with myself for being such an idiot. God damn it. Hold on. I realize what I did wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. I did this. Okay. That'll fix it. Crazy. Okay, bye-bye. It just has a long intro, bear with it.